is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 GB app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 GB for all apps and 4 GB of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're saying to you hello from Manila and the Philippines for our Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's now our second to the last day here at the Gameville Central Park Semifinals Day. And now, as the first of our matches for today in the semifinals round, you're seeing an all-Malaysian team. We have none other than Azlan, Kashan, and Aina Maysara up against Yusof Iqbal, up against Hui Ling Leong, all representing Malaysia. Now I'll head on to the breakdown of these two teams from our Malaysian national team later on. But in the meantime, I turn you over to our umpire for the introduction of players.
Iqbal and Hui Ling Leong, Malaysia. And on my left, Khairul Aslan Kasha and Nur Aina Maysara, Malaysia. Yusuf M. Iqbal to serve 2. Khairul Aslan Kasha. Love all. Play.
Right, now here we go. We continue in this semifinals matchup. What a very strong start coming in from Kashan
Service
and
over.
Maysara, the side
One.
here of
Love.
Malaysia, drawing in the very first point that we have in these semifinals game. Now, talking about their games beforehand,
Two. Love.
and talking about the games that they had earlier on. And the quarterfinals yesterday were up against also a Malaysian
Service
team.
over.
It's none other than Xiong Yongqi
1, 2.
Navina Nagarahan. Now that was an easy turnaround for our Malaysian duo here, just securing in their semifinals ticket in 2 games, with the first one counting at 21-9 and the second one at 21-13. Now mind you, this is the 19 under division for our players here. Now, Kasha and Maysara here are both 16 years old and are still starting to warm up their careers here in badminton. Now, talking about their challengers across the net, Iqbal and Leong Hui Ling from Malaysia, they're a mix of 17 to 16 years old. Now, they also performed exceptionally well in their quarterfinals round, and both of them really are really eager to bag in this semifinals, but only one can grace us at the championship round tomorrow. Almost a joust there at the side of Malaysia with the blue shirts, and a bit too rushed for the side here of Aina Maysara from Malaysia. Eager to secure that point and capitalize on the opening. That would have worked. Iqbal starting to play. And the return yet again for Maysara would have been too short to roll over. That is her second consecutive error. We're now tied at 4. Great flick serve coming in from Iqbal there.
5-4.
Struggle on the part of Kasha, really, Azlan, in trying to read that flick serve.
Service
As you
over.
can see, both of them really early on are trying to get that ball to fly at a very steep angle near the net, not giving both of the teams here an opening for the smash. Great deception there coming in from Iqbal. Sadly, the follow-through
6,
coming in from
5.
Leong wouldn't be that good. Great push coming in from Iqbal.
Service over.
Just choosing that specific corner,
All.
knowing that it would have been difficult for Azlan to cover. Bit too far and wide for the side here of Malaysia and the blue shirts. 6-7 now. Way to capitalize on that yet again. And that was a really good setup coming in from Leong. Trapping the two of them on the right side, and the finisher coming in from Iqbal to the opposite end. A cross-court smash would do them good. Closing in the gap, we're now tied at 7 again.
Service over.
But of course, Aslan definitely said no with that really great push. 8-7. Lucky shot coming in from Iqbal.
Service over. 8 all.
No, that was just the right mix for it to roll over. Again, Iqbal trying to target that specific corner,
9.
but a bit too far and wide. On that last play, 9-8. Neck on neck. Again, quick on that flick serve.
9 all.
Tied at 9.
Play.
Let's see what will they actually do. A bit too low for Aslan on that cross-court trap. 1 point away before we head on to our interval in game number 1.
Service
That
over.
was just the proper placement coming in here from Aina Nur. Just trapping at mid-court. Not needing to push it all the way back. And that is actually inside.
10.
We now head on to our interval, 11-10. Sean and Maysara are leading 11-10. Now Iqbal and Leong there going steady and approaching this semifinals match with a very familiar opponent, since all of them come from the same play field,
Fourth one, 20 seconds.
same country,
Fourth one, 20 seconds.
and very sure that they have already met each other at similar tournaments rather, from Malaysia as well.
11, 10, play.
Coming from the Datok Lee Chung Wei Academy. All right, here we go.
Service
Too tight
over.
yet again for
11, all.
Maysara to work with. We're now tied at 11 yet again. Good call for
Service over. 12,
Aslan.
11.
That was outside. Here we are, 12 serving 11. They're just up by 1.
Service over. 12, all.
And we're now tied at 12 yet again. None of our duos here have
13,
actually extended their lead for up to 2 points. The most is just 1. Good save coming in from Iqbal.
14, 12.
Now Maysara, Aslan there was trying to make use of that clutch moment coming in from Iqbal and Leong, but sadly that wouldn't work.
Whoa!
Tough call. That was actually inside.
15, 12.
Now, usually since we're at the latter parts of game number 1, those tight malls, whether you're not actually sure whether they're in or out, as you can't really trust your eyesight all that more often in
Service over.
tight
13,
situations such as
15.
this. Trying to build cushion. Great jump smash there coming in from Aslan. Bit tad strong on that
Service
lift
over.
coming in from
16,
Aina.
13.
16 to 13. Finally, a 3-point lead. We weren't really expecting this since we started game number 1, but here we are. Yusuf, Iqbal, and Leong Ling on
Service over.
a stride to
14,
close game number 1.
16.
14 serving 16. Now it's a bit too strong on that push. 15 to 16 now. Also, if you're just tuning in, we have 7 games lined up for you for today here at court number 1, all in the semifinals round. As this is our second to the last day here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
15.
15 to 17. And coming up after this, it's the girls singles in the under 15 division between India and Malaysia.
Service over.
Right into the net on that one, 16 to 17. It's just now a point deficit that they need to close down. Really, Aslan and Aina here won't be that easy of a team to get rid of. And finally, she makes it right. Aina, 3 consecutive smashes to make it right. And the third one worked as a charm, closing in the gap for us to be tied now at 17. Aina serving to Yusuf Iqbal. 17 all, 4 points to go before we close game number 1, where they can push for an extension. That was a really powerful smash coming in from Kazlan of Malaysia, and a really nice setup as well. Really a difficult one to block for the side here of our Malaysian duo in blue shirts. Great setup again coming in from Aina. And Aslan with the finisher from the pipe. 19 to 17, 2 points to go. Quite a turnaround that Aslan and Aina here has pushed. That is inside.
Service over. 18.
Bit of a difficult
19.
block there for Aina there with her hand limitations. She couldn't really switch to her forehand at the last minute, as she was already anticipating the smash. What a smash yet again,
Service over.
redeeming herself
20. Game
from
point.
that
18.
lost point. Game point now for Aslan and Aina. Quite the turnaround. 20 to 18. They have a 2-point cushion.
Game.
And that was a really good read. Magnificent eyesight for Aina for that quick net flick, finishing it off and anticipating that cross-court drop from the side here of Li Wing. And in the meantime, let's take a look at our smart powered up plays brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a beautiful turnaround for Aslan and Aina here of Malaysia, although they were down by a majority of game number 1, but in the very last minute, the latter parts of game number 1, they came in to swoop in and change the narrative. Let's see if Iqbal and Leong Ling, the side here of Malaysia as well in the blue shirts, would continue to succumb to Aslan and Aina. At the count, 21-18, a 2-point deficit that Aslan and Aina had secured. We'll see you all in game number 2.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
And now we're back for game number 2. Aslan and Aina here in the white shirts are leading this matchup with a 1-game advantage. In the meantime, Iqbal and Leong here in, I believe that is teal, but the other shade of blue shirt here pushing for definitely a game number 3.
1, love.
Great play for Aslan there, not giving in the smash. Really high deception, just trapping it in the corner, and you could see him smiling after securing that play. Instead of going for the aggressive smash, he chooses the unmanned zone, just right up front on the opposite end.
1-all.
Meantime, we're now tied at 1-all. Leong starting to play.
Service over. 2-1.
2-1 after that serve was out. A bit too low on the block coming in from the side here of Iqbal and Leong. Well, if you're trying to defend those smashes coming in from Aslan, it's going to be really difficult following that up with a beautiful set coming in from Aina.
Service over. 2-3.
2 serving 3 now. Great smash hit again coming in from Aslan, just trapping the corner with that smash of his, knowing that the defense here of Iqbal and Leong had been broken. Way to capitalize on that moment, securing in a 2-point lead for serving 2.
Service over. 3-4.
3-4.
Service over. 5-3.
5 serving 3 now. What a double down coming in from
3.
Aslan here from Malaysia. 6 points to 3. Great drop coming in here from
7-3.
Iqbal, really. After they were scrambling yet again for that. And the finisher, that is the second time that this gentleman has done that specific play.
Players back on board.
Trying to pressure the defense here of the opponents, and the finisher that will really get them off guard. 7-3.
Play. Eight, 3.
8 serving 3 now. Right into the net in that one.
9, 3.
Make that 9 points again.
Play.
Right into the net on that one.
Service over.
He was gunning for that really
9.
tight smash, not that full on the front ends of the net.
Hold.
And the fault has been called at the side here of
Service
Malaysia.
over. 10, 4.
Aslan and Aina now standing at 10 points to 4. A point shy before we head on to our interval. Great push coming in here from Aina. And we now head on to our interval, 11-4. 7-point deficit that they need to trim down. This has been the most that we've had in this semifinals game between an all-Filipino, all-Malaysian cast. I was about to say Filipino, but yeah, correction to that.
4 to 1, 20 seconds. 4 to 1, 20 seconds. Ready? 11, 4. Play.
Great push from the side here of Leong.
Service over.
Now climbing to 5 points.
11. 6, 11.
6-11. That was a bit tad low for the side here of the Malaysian duo in white shirts. Smart play
Service over. 12, 6.
from the blue shirt, from the white shirts actually. Great setup there coming in from
Thank you.
Aslan with Aina finishing it off. Aina closing in with a jump smash.
Okay, thank you. Ready?
No, usually the dynamic here for mixed doubles, just an FYI, is usually the women stand in front as the setters for the team there, and the gentleman, who's usually having more the aggressive shots, stand at the back, or the pipe really, to providing coverage and to close in those smashes.
Thank you.
What a clutch in trying to get that. And they've had like 4 attempts to close in that point. Let's just see that again. What a save coming in from Aslan there, and those returns coming in from them was a bit too high. And of course, Iqbal and Leong would make use of those. And again, Aslan making use of that flick serve.
14-7.
Not giving any chances. 14 points now. That's exactly half of what Iqbal and Leong has as a point. 15-17. That is inside. Another +1 here for the Malaysians in white shirts. 16-7.
Fault.
And the fault has been called yet again.
17-7.
17-7. Slight frustration here from Iqbal and Leong. They just really need to get their bearings right. And they really had a good start from when they started.
Play.
Right into the net on that one.
7.
7-17. Oh no, it's now actually 18 points. Bit too tight on the lift. And way to trap them again.
7.
Aslan and Nine are really en route to secure in this win. Just giving it away. Miscue at the side here of
8-19.
Aslan and Aina. Let's just take a look at that again. After quite an exchange, she misses. And initially she was trying to evade the ball so that there is no point of contact, there is no check. And technically, that means that Aslan could have still followed up. He still could have hit the ball, but unfortunately in the process, Aina was faced with a body shot. Good push coming in here from Aslan as Iqbal was trying to evade. And that eventually brings us now to 20-8. Match point now for Aslan and Aina. Quite a big cushion that they have set up here. 9-20.
Service over. 9-20. Game.
And that is it, ladies and gents. 21-9. Congratulations to Aslan and Aina Maisara of Malaysia. And in the meantime, here's your Smart Powered Up Plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest. Switch and load now. Really an interesting matchup that we've had here, although it was a very strong start for Iqbal and Leong at side of Malaysia. At the midsection of game number 1, Aslan and Aina eventually took over and they powered on to cruise game number 2 as well. Super easy win for the two of them, but of course, props to Iqbal and Leong as well. Now they have successfully booked their ticket into the championship round here at our tournament. Let's take a look at the scores. 21-18 and quite the juxtaposition, 21-9. We'll see you all later on. Please stay with us here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso. Puso Pilipinas. 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 Report live. Lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live, continuing and exclusive coverage here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 here at the Gameville Central Park along the square here in Mandaluyong City. And now we're changing the pace. It's now for girls singles for India and Malaysia. In the meantime, the umpire introduces our players.
Cynthia Uy, Malaysia. Kyra Rena to serve. Love all. Play.
All right, Kyra Reyna from India and Cynthia Uy from Malaysia. Quite a change of speed and dynamics that we have expected, or at least we have saw from our initial game here for today at the mixed doubles round for under 19 between an all Malaysian cast. So it was quite a win from Azlan and Aina in easy 2 games, but a very challenging feat that they delivered to the both of them. Props to Iqbal and Leon. Now, talking about our players here, since this is the under 15 division, Kyra Reyna is only at 13 years old and Cynthia Uy from Malaysia at 14. Let's see who will actually prevail in this matchup. Here we go. Both of them using underhand points at this stage, and Raina from India still struggling to generate her first organic point, but nonetheless the first one drawn by Kyra after that last shot by Cynthia Uy was sent right into the net. A bit too far and wide for Kyra Reyna. Quite an overhaul on that lift. And of course, Reyna securing in that down the line smash, bringing her now to 2 points. Cynthia Uy here of Malaysia has set up 3 as a cushion. Great counter coming in here from Kyra Reyna of India. Let's just take a look at that. Initially it was Cynthia trying to get that deep drop, but what a counter did Reyna give her all the way to the opposite end.
Service over.
A bit too rushed for India on that last play, straight right into the net. +1 for Malaysia, 6 serving 3. That was outside yet again.
3.
Kyra was trying to double down on that push. Sadly, a bit too harsh on the push all the way to the back. And that is outside for Cynthia of Malaysia. We now climb to 4 points for India. Cynthia of Malaysia here is maintaining a 3-point lead. Great drop coming in from Reyna.
7.
Really a difficult one to get with that very steep flight just right across the net. Trying to replicate it again. And going into the opposite side now. From the looks of it, Kyra Reyna here has now secured in the rhythm that she has been looking for since we have started. This is the pacing that she wants. Down the line smash it again.
7 all.
From when we started, from almost having 0 points, not until the 4th one drawn by Cynthia, and now being able to close that gap, we're now tied at 7. But then again, her redemption is only starting and she can't allow Cynthia to actually
Service over.
get control or get a hold of the game yet again. Quite a save there from the side of Cynthia. Her defense really is just at an all-time high, protecting all corners of the court.
Service over. 8 all.
Right, 8 all. That was actually outside. Maybe our linesman was just confused.
9 8.
Here we go. Let's just take a look at that rerun. And Raina here of India is really targeting those sides, just right up front the service area. Really making use of
Service over.
those front ends of the net, near the deep ends actually. Neck on neck. You can really tell that it's the semifinals with the way we approach the plays and of course the scores as well. Cynthia trying to
Service over.
replicate that same thing,
9.
but sadly it was a bit too far and wide since we're using a narrowed down court. 9 to 10. And Raina yet again with an easy point, just
11-9.
drowning it near the front. And we now head on to our interval for game number 1, 11 to 9. Raina of India here has secured in a 2-point lead. Raina so far has been consistent with her performance in game number 1. Quite a twist that she have
Court 1.
been looking
20
for
seconds.
since she has
Court
started.
1, 20 seconds.
But the side here of Cynthia Oy, strong start for her. But let's see if she can actually take control, regain the pace that she has lost yet again. Still too early on in the match to
11,
tell
9.
really.
Play.
Great balance there for Raina. You can also tell with her shots that she really is a flexible player with the way how she balances her shots as well. She isn't really the type to resort
13,
into
9.
a quick smash right immediately. She really thinks hard of where to place those balls. For the side here of India. That was
14,
the go-to here of Kyra Raina of India, 14 to 9. That wasn't really the first time that she did that. And that is outside yet again for
15,
Cynthia.
9.
15 points now for India.
Service over. 10, 15.
10-15. Kyra Reina was trying to complain that the ball was actually outside. But
Service over.
sadly, our technical official's call will be sustained. Easy point there for Kyra Reina. Smart receive on that serve. And that is inside yet again.
I saw it. It landed in. Service over. 11, 16.
Okay, so our umpire has said she saw it, that it landed on the line actually. Great kill from
17,
Kyra Reina.
11.
Net flick. taking care of business, bringing her now to 17 points. Let's just take a look at that. Not the very high lift that Cynthia wanted. And that is outside. Make that 18 points now for Kyra Reyna. Quite a big cushion that she has set up here. We understand also the aggressiveness of Kyra here, knowing that this is the final chance for her to actually secure in that ticket into the championship round. It's not every day that you get to enter these kinds of competitions, let alone stand at the semifinals after enduring several rounds, facing with some of the best we have in the country and in the world, actually. That is outside on that return from Cynthia Oy. 20-11. Kyra Reyna now standing at game point 20-11. Really a juxtaposition of what had happened in the initial parts of game number 1. Hopefully she can sustain it up until game number 2, but the story is definitely not over yet for Cynthia Oy of Malaysia. And that is it, 21-11. Reyna of India is now leading the matchup, 1-0. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite an easy win for India here. She has had the control and the rhythm on her hands, but I want to see what Cynthia of Malaysia here will do in game number 2. If she will eventually succumb and give India the win, give India the championship ticket, or she will ultimately push for a game number 3. At the count, 21-11, quite a big cushion that India has set up. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
And now we're back for game number 2 in this girls singles matchup in the under-15 division at the semifinals round here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Now, if you just heard that thunderclap, it's really a gloomy morning here at Manila, the Philippines, where we are hosting this Junior International Series 2026. But nonetheless, the badminton action definitely continues, and we're not allowing the weather to stop the intensity here inside Hall A for our matches. Here we go, 2-0. Great drop there for Reyna of India. And a bit tight for a return from the side here of Malaysia right into the net. 3-love now for Kyra. That is inside.
Service over. 1-3.
1-3 now. Great push for India yet again.
4-1.
Reyna yet again, targeting that specific corner. One thing also that I could actually say from the side here of Kyra Reyna is that her ability to switch her attacks or her shots mid-air. They all look the same. You really can't anticipate it. You really can't guess what she's gonna use. If she's gonna go on with a full-on smash or just push it with a half-arced or an off-speed smash. You really don't know. So you really have to be on top of your feet most of the time if you're up against Kyra Reina of India. The deception of this girl really is top tier. That's the reset. And there we have it again. That's what I've been talking about.
8-1.
And from the looks of it, Cynthia Uy of Malaysia here is really struggling at this point. She's really wanting to push for greater points, but
9.
the more we progress into game 2, knowing that you're still at 1 point, facing with a now or never situation, that's really the hard parts. Bit too tight yet again for the side here of Malaysia, right into the net. But still not over yet for Cynthia. Definitely not over yet. Great attack coming in here from Cynthia.
10.
Service too short
Service over.
for
11-2.
Malaysia. 11-2. We're now at our interval for game number 2. Quite a wonderful performance here for Kyra Reina at the side of India. She's really just owning this game, owning this semifinals match, not showing any signs of slowing down. And she's really en route to solidify her finals appearance here at the Philippine Junior International Series. But on the meantime, on the other hand of things, Cynthia Uy of Malaysia is definitely not backing down. Despite the frustration, despite the nuances that she's facing, she's really not going to give up that just easily. Seeing her performance throughout our
11-2.
tournament here, it's not going to be the end of her just yet. Still a few points to go, as long as our umpire says that India has won the semifinals match.
Service
Definitely
over.
not over yet for
3-11.
Malaysia. 3-11. Great placement yet again there for Reina, just trapping it at the front ends. Maybe it's the fatigue that's creeping up to the side here of Cynthia. Cynthia there gunning for the clutch and trying to save that, but it wouldn't actually reach. Let's just take a look at that again. She was anticipating a drop, hence she was rushing to the front ends. But the surprise lift. Just the reset. And again, the smash finisher coming in from Kyra Reina, who's now standing at 14 points. Mind you, these are 13 and 14-year-old players. That is outside for Kyra Reina. 4-14 now. Great drop coming in here from Kyra Reina of India. Let's just take a look at that after trying to trap her all the way from the back. And then finishing it off with a very steep drop near the front. It's a great kill. As you can see, Reina was anticipating that high return, hence the very quick net kill. 16-4. Sadly, that will reach the other end. 4-17. It's really a mental game right now here for Cynthia Uy. More so, if it was a mental game from when we started, it's now tripling. She does not want to commit any mistakes. She wants to keep her head in the game despite the really big deficit.
Service over. 5-70.
5-7, and there we see Kyra Reyna trying to complain again about the ball placement, but we do not have a Hawkeye system. So sadly, the calls of our officials will be followed. And that is sent right into the net. Good call for Kyra Reyna. That was a bit
Service over.
too far and high.
18-6.
18-6. Great deception coming in here from
6.
the side of Kyra Reyna. There we have it. It's already quite a struggle here for Cynthia. She's really feeling the fatigue already in this matchup. Clearly dominated here by Kyra Reyna of India. And now we stand at match point, 20-6. And that was a fault call. That was reaching beyond the net.
7-20. Yes, you reached over the net.
+1 given here to Cynthia. And that finisher will close it in. Congratulations to India here for clearly dominating the match. But of course to Cynthia Uy as well from the side here of Malaysia. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Despite the slow start for Kyra Reyna here of India, down by almost 4 points when we started, but still managed to own and cruise through the entire matchup up against Cynthia of the side here of Malaysia. But still props to Cynthia as well for pulling through despite the several issues that she was having, despite the fatigue and everything in between. At the count, 21-11 and 21-7. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, That in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your body. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
And now we continue, ladies and gentlemen, for our live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's now our third semifinals game for here for you today at court number 1, featuring India and Thailand. It's Naisha Kaur Batoye from India up against Kongkai-eo Kakanik of Thailand. Continuing off the energy set off in game number 2, following that girls single as well from the under 15 division featuring Kyra Reyna and Cynthia Oy, both from India and Malaysia. Meantime, I turn you over for our umpire for the introduction. All right, Kakanik and Batoye going head-to-head in our women's singles matchup. Now talking about Kakanik here, who scored her very first point. Oh no, that was actually outside, correction. We go to Batoye of India as well for her very first point, who's standing at 223 at the BWF World Ranking for women's singles. She has a career high of 22 wins and 21 losses now, and for this year alone, 2 wins and 5 losses, so just 18 years old. In the meantime, talking about Kakainik from Thailand, standing at 252 at the BWF World Ranking and 145 at the Guangzhou ranking for women's singles. She has a career high of 25 wins and 8 losses at just 16 years old. This is still Francis Chusonko joining you here at the sidelines as we segue in the semi-finals day that we have for you here today at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Right, Kakanik scores in her second point, 2-3. Now we had differing calls from our linesmen. Nonetheless, it was Thailand who carried in the point. We're now tied at 3. Right into the net on that one. 4-3. Batoye of India continuing to stride on. And we're now tied at 4. And that is outside. +1 yet again for Batoye of India. Much more controlled shots are needed for the side here of Thailand. Just take a look at that. It's now 5 serving all.
Court 3, men's singles, under 19, match 62.
65, Batoye of India now leading with 1. And that is outside yet again.
Umpire is Nick Shihan, Maldives. Service judge Regina Luis Vaya, Philippines.
Great cross-court drop from the side here of Thailand. Quite a difficult feat for Batoye of India to return. Ball out, a bit too far and wide. We're now tied at 7 yet again. That is outside yet again. Intention was clearly there for Kakanik of Thailand, but sadly that was a bit too wide. We have a very long exchange here. And sadly, that would end it. Very anticlimactic, if you ask me. After that very long exchange, Kakanik sends in a very stray ball. But nonetheless, 9-7. Batoye of India. Now that was the redeeming factor of Thailand there, trapping it on the right side with a very steep smash. Now seeing them actually play, you could easily tell that both of them are indeed on each other's odds, as they're in a similar bracket, in a similar skill level, I presume. In the meantime, it's now 8-10. Batoye now standing at 10 points. A point shy before we head on to our interval. And the double down would bring us now to 9 points for Thailand. Definitely not over yet. Not the time for an interval. That's the reset. Way to outsmart Batoye on that last play. Kakanek just sending it over the left side. 10 all. And that is outside. We now stand at our very first interval, 11-10. Kakanek of Thailand has managed to reverse the ongoing situation and overtake India in the start of game number 1.
Count 1, 20 seconds. Count 1, 20 seconds. Batoya. Eleven, 10, play.
And now we continue. After that interval, 11-10, Thailand is now leading with 1 point. Great drop coming in from Batoye. We're now tied at 11.
Serve over. 11, out. Thank you, line judge. Place on court. Batoya.
Great smash coming in from Kakanek. 12-10. Just take a look at that again. Capitalizing on the setup that she had pushed in. And she was just lost in that exchange. Kakanek extending it now to 13 points. Let's take a look at that again. Really smart of her, exhibiting that high badminton IQ.
Play.
13-11. And that would be a bit too short on the return. Another long exchange here. Who will lose their grip first? And sadly, that will be Kakanik of Thailand following that drop. Coming in from the side here of Batoye of India. That is a bit an overhaul yet again. 14-13. Batoye once again leading this game. And a jump smash coming in from Kakanik would close in the gap yet again.
Steps over. 15-14.
15-14 now. Batoye of India.
Steps over. 15 on.
Quite of an overhaul yet again. 15 all for our two teams.
Play.
Right into the net for
Steps over.
Kakanik. Just from the angle of it,
15.
could really tell it was bound to hit the net. 16 points now for India, 15 Thailand. Great cross-court smash yet again for Kakanik. Just at the sides.
16 on.
16 all now. Really a beautiful turnout in this very tight semifinals match in our under-19 division. Right into the net yet again. 17-16. That would be too low for it to go over. Finally, a 2-point lead set up here by Batoye after that error coming in from Kakanik. And that quick net kill would bring us now to 17-18. Really good matchup here. Let's just take a look at that. Not really the desired outcome that Batoye would have wanted. Batoye now up by 1. Thailand here dragging down behind at 17 points. Great smash yet again from Kakanik, closing in the gap. We're now tied at 18 all. What a lucky shot coming in from the side here of
18.
Kakanik of Thailand, just piercing through the net. Just take a look at that. Really, luck was on her side on that last play. It would have been a different outcome if it didn't actually roll over. Now this is actually our fourth time, I believe, that we have switched the lead, and Kakanik has now
18.
secured it, now standing at game point 20-18 and has a 2-point deficit. And that is inside 19-20. Great deception coming in here from India.
19.
Definitely not over yet. Will she push for a deuce?
Vote. Game.
And that is it for game number 1, 21-19. Kakanik of Thailand secures in the win and is now leading this women's singles matchup. In the meantime, let's take a look at our smart powered up plays brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Mind you, we had 4 attempts of trying to secure whoever was going to lead in this matchup between Batoye and Kakanik. But ultimately, it was Kakanik who secured in game number 1 for Thailand and is now at an advantage. Let's see what will Batoye of India do come game number 2 in this women's singles. At the count 21-19, we'll see you all in game number 2. Don't go anywhere.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
And now we're back for game number 2
Level.
of this women's singles matchup between India and Thailand.
Play.
Thailand represented by Kungkyao Kakanik and Naisha Kaur Batoye from the side here of India. Now Thailand here was able to successfully close in game number 1 after 4 attempts of
Love.
going neck on neck with India on who was eventually going to take the lead, but at the very last minute at 18 points, Thailand here was at the standing of game point, but then India here managed to secure one more, now standing 19-20. As the end of game number 1 for this bout between India and Thailand. In the meantime, our umpire here gave approval to our player from Thailand to see our medical team. I believe it's just a cut on her finger. Nothing really serious. Hopefully she'll be okay. Hopefully it won't really affect what would happen in game number 2. And on the mean side for Batoye of India, use it as another opportunity to actually close in this game and push for a decisive game on this semi-finals bout. Now, both of them really are eager to book that championship ticket. All right, here we go. Kakanik is now good after that quick run with our medical team. Right, 1-love. Kakanik to serve. Great down the line smash coming in from Kakanik. Now Batoye has just accepted her fate and didn't even bother trying to get that. Here we are. Three love now. Make that 4 after that return from Batoye wouldn't reach the other side. Finally, 1-4. Great cross-court smash coming in from the side of Kakanik of Thailand. Let's just take a look at that. Well, yeah, from my vantage point from the monitor here, it was actually inside. And you could really see the frustration coming in from the side here of Batoye on whether that ball was actually in or out. Trying to complain. We do understand the frustration knowing how heavy this game is, knowing that this is actually the end game. And that mid-air gear shift again will bring Kakanik wonders. 6 points to 1. Make that 7 points to 1. Great defense here exhibited by Kakanik of Thailand. But sadly, on that last one, it won't be able to roll over to the other side.
Thank you, Light Judge.
7 points to 2. Way to outsmart Batoye again. Down the line for Kakanik, bringing Thailand now to 8 points in this semi-finals game. Oh, sadly that counter won't reach. A bit too low on the return. Bit too far and wide for that counter.
4-8.
For the 8. Batoye of India is now down by 4 points as well. Bit too rushed there for Thailand. She's now standing at 5 points. Batoye. Way to double down on that smash.
Serves over.
Thailand won't
9-5.
really allowing it to lose the lead that she has. 9 points to 5. That is inside. That was just an easy lift. Now standing at 10 points. Thailand yet again at the brink before we head on to our interval for game number 2. Great cross court coming in here from Batoye of Thailand. That is inside. Deception at an all-time high. And in the meantime, we'll head on to our interval for game number 2. 11 points to Thailand, 6 for India.
Count 1, 20 seconds. Count 1, 20 seconds. Let's play. Eleven, 6. Play.
And now we continue. 11 to 6. Now, that was just prompted.
12,
Kakanik of
6.
Thailand was just waiting for it, capitalizing on a very high return. 12 points now. Bit too far and wide for the counter.
7, 12.
I just really live for our passionate linesmen with the way they announce their calls. You will really know whether a ball is in or out.
13,
Great
7.
smash coming in here from Kakanik, as Batoye would have difficulty in trying to counter that. 13 to 7. She really is striding on to finish this matchup and secure her finals appearance here at the Philippine Junior International Series. Backhand serve for Thailand, and that is outside on the return. 14 points to 7 now. From the looks of it, Batoye of India is already feeling that intensity, I believe, or that fatigue on this matchup. 15 points to 7 now. And that is outside for Kakanik. +1 to Batoye. finally cutting the streak here of Thailand. India carries the point. Right into the net.
9-15.
9-15. Bit too rushed there for Kakanik and on that smash. From the looks of it, India is definitely trying to counter here, 11-15. Will Thailand lose the grip that she has had on the majority of our game here? (16-10). I'm guessing that would be enough as a wake-up call already for Thailand here. That India here is just slowly lurking. 17-10. What a save!
What the corner line, judge? Thank you.
Great clutch coming in here from Kakanik of Thailand. Just look at that. 18-10. 3 points shy before
Thank you, line judge.
she books her championship ticket here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
Okay, back on court. Serves over. 11.
Sent right into the net. 11-18.
Serves
Bit too
over.
short of that one.
19.
We now
11.
climb to 19 points for Thailand. Long exchange here. Great court defense for both of them. But of course, Kakanik
20.
secures
Match
in
point. 11.
that spot and point. Ladies and gents, Thailand now standing at match point.
Let's play.
(20 to 11).
Serves over.
India stays
12,
alive
20.
in this matchup.
What the court? Thank you.
12-20.
Thank you. Starting 20.
On court 2, white singles, slaughter 15, match 62.
And that is it for this matchup. 21-13. Congratulations to Kakanik of Thailand for finishing this matchup. In the meantime, here's your Smart Powered Up Plays brought to you by Power All 109. Switch and load now. Quite a very strong start for Batoya of India and Kakanik in Thailand. We had 4 attempts of going at each other neck on neck on who was going to lead, actually, the scores in game number 1, but ultimately, at the very last moments of game number 1, it was Kakanik, and she pulled through up until the end of game number 2, giving her the finals appearance ticket here at the Philippine Junior International Series. What a game that we have here for women's singles in the under-19 divisions. At the count, 21-19, 21-13. Don't go anywhere. The semifinals series will continue here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labag bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig kang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live, continuing and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's our second to last game here, semifinals day. And you're now seeing our fourth match for today in the women's doubles, featuring Malaysia up against the same country yet again, an all-Malaysian cast in Ling Leong and Ni Itio up against Paavanya and partnered with King Juan of Malaysia. In the meantime, I turn you over to our umpire for the introductions.
Aramugam, Arabanya, and Si Cheng Wan, Malaysia. And on my left, Wei Ling Yong and Men Ye Tu, Malaysia. Wei Ling Yong to serve. Aramugam, Paavanya to serve. 2, Wei Ling Yong. La ball. Play.
All right, here we go. In the white shirts, that's Wei Ling Leong and Min Yi Cho. And on the teal shirts, yet again, representing Malaysia, it's Aru Mugam, Paavanya, and Ziying Wan. Once again, this is still Francis Chisonco joining you here at the sidelines as we segue in the semifinals game here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. And after this matchup, we still have 3 lineup for you for today here at court number 1. It will be the girls division, girls doubles for under 15 up against women's doubles under 19, and then the men's doubles at under 19. So this is going to be a very interesting Saturday that we're going to have here. A gloomy one at that from Manila, the Philippines. So we thank you all for joining us. Quite a double down for Wei Ling Leong. Now this isn't actually her very first game, as cycling back to game number 1 that we have for today, she was partnered with Yusuf Amikbal at our mixed doubles for under 19, where unfortunately they lost to Kayurul Azlan and Nur Aina, also from Team Malaysia. And now they're going strong, 4 points to none. Finally, the first point has been drawn by the side here of Paavanya and King Juan. See King Juan. Oh, that is outside. Good call for our team here, wearing the teal jerseys, teal shirts actually. Great drop here coming in from Wei Ling Leong. Just enough to surprise our contenders. 1-6. Right into the net. Great interception coming in here from Team Malaysia in the blue shirts. that was a bit of a miscue at the side here of Baavania and Ji Kwan. That was outside. Really passionate on that out. Okay, 3-7 now.
On court 3, girls singles under 15.
That is sent right into the net. 4 points now for our Malaysians in the white shirts.
Umpire Janelle Bangladesh. Service judge Mr. Benny Rana, Philippines.
Wonderful exchange here. And they just stopped.
7.
And who will get that ball from the side here of Malaysia in the teal shirts? 5-7. We continue. Big tad short on that return, right into the net, 8-5. Almost a very close call for the side here of Baavania and Ji Qinghuan after they were almost at a few points away from securing in five to 10.
Service over. 10.
6-10, not over yet. We're still not heading on to our interval. Right into the net on that one, 7-10. Several errors being committed here by our team from Malaysia in the teal shirts. Hui Ling Leong and Min Yi Cho. Now they really do not want to lose the grip that they have over this game, as Baavania and Ji Qinghuan can just easily take this away. And that is outside yet again, 8-10. And that is outside. We now head on to our interval, 11-8. Finally, Hui Ling Leong and Min Yi Cho are in the lead.
11-8.
We continue now. And just losing the control and the grip over that very tight exchange. Vanya and Ji-Ching Kwan going headstrong over that last push. 9-11, just 2 points shy for a tie.
Service over.
But tough luck on that flick serve. 12 points to 9. A bit too rushed yet again for Min Yi Cho. That is outside now. 13-10.
13.
A bit too far and wide yet again on that last push.
Over. 11.
Make that 11
13.
points to 13. But Vanya and Ji-Ching Kwan are maintaining a 2-point deficit that they keep trimming down. And they're really eager to close in this gap.
Service over.
14
14.
for
11.
Hui Ling Leong and Min Yi Chia of Malaysia. We continue now, 14-11. A bit of a delayed reaction there for Vanya. Miscue between she and her partner. We now climb to 15 points. Great flick serve. That's the reset. And that was quite a finisher from
16.
Hui Ling Leong.
11.
Not really the intended outcome that Ji-Ching Wan had wanted. But Hui Ling Leong was just waiting for it and way to capitalize on that moment. The finisher smash. Almost the same as that. Long exchange here. There's the reset. Right, that is 17-11. That was a bit too tight to work with for Vanya. She wasn't able to get there on time. Just 4 points to go for Hui Ling Leong and Min Yi Che. For the close-in game number 1. Great interception initially. And sadly that follow-up coming in from Min Yi Che won't actually do good. 12 points to 17. Great attack coming in here from Ji-Ching Wan. Let's just take a look at that again. Really quick on that high return, making that a point of their own. right into the net for Wheeling Leong. 14-17. Great quick kill coming in from the side here of Wheeling Leong and Mi Yu-che. So we're just waiting for it to actually go over. Almost a joust. And that is outside. And now we continue. 15-18. Right into the net on that last play. 16-18 now. Bit too low on the return. Make it 19-16. 2 points away. Bit too low on the block on that cross-court smash. 20-16, game point for Wheeling Leong and Min Yi-che. That is it for game number 1, 21-16. Wheeling Leong and Min Yi-che gets the advantage in this matchup. Here's your smart power to play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest. Load and switch now. Quite a good matchup that we've had here. Challenging one at that, although quite a lead that Wheeling Leong and Min Yi-che has set up here. But of course, Paavanya and Chi Ching-hwan continues to challenge it. The question now lies if they'll be able to sustain it come game number 2 in this semifinals bout in women's doubles featuring an all Malaysian cast. At the count, it's 21-16. We'll see you all in game number 2.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Right, and now we're back for game number 2 in this women's doubles matchup in the under-19 division semifinals match.
Play.
Hui Ling Leong is now leading our match together with Mi Che
Service over.
with one game under their belt. That is a bit too far and wide.
One.
Lost in translation there.
Love.
Let's just take a look at that rerun. Following that following actually that off speed, but Avania was actually waiting there up front for the finisher. They're now at 3 points, and Hui Ling Leong and Mi Che are still struggling and trying to score their very first point.
Service over.
Well,
One.
I don't know if that was just coincidence, but after that into the net attacked, good exchange here.
Service over.
Right into the net yet again.
One.
For one. Good exchange here. Clever placement for the side here of Avania. And Shi Qingquan targeting that specific corner. Just take a look at that again. Now, they really weren't anticipating that.
Thank you. One for
5 serving 1.
5-1. Play.
Bit too rushed there for Mi Che.
One.
They're already we continue now, 1-6. Finally, cutting the streak here of Baavanya and Ji Qingquan, 2-6. Although they have 4 points to trim down in this semifinals matchup. Seven points to 2. Baavanya and Ji Qingquan en route when calling a game 3 in this matchup. Bit too rushed on that flick serve, and it's sent right into the net. 4 points now that Wei Lingliong and Min Yi-che needs to trim down. Now Min Yi-che here and Wei Lingliong are both at 16 years old, while for the side here of Arumugam, Baavanya and Ji Qingquan, they're at 17 to 16 years old. 4-7 now, and a bit too rushed yet again for Wei Lingliong. Now she has been committing mistakes since we have started this matchup, and she really wants to streamline and limit those mistakes as it's already being converted into opponent points. That is another error yet again from our duo, 9-4. It's going to be a rather difficult approach to have in this matchup if they continue committing those mistakes. Finally, great net kill back-to-back. 4 points now that they need to trim down. Let's just take a look at that again. And the quick flick would take care of business. And that good fake would warranty them another +1. Great attack sent all the way to the back end. Good flick serve. Great net kill coming in from Wei Lingliong and Min Yi-che. They're now just down by 1. Just take a look at that. Capitalizing on that moment. Not giving any more openings.
Ready?
Eight serving 9. Right into the net on that one.
10,
Much more controlled shots are needed for it to actually roll over to the other side. Ten to 8. 1 point shy before we head on to our interval. Good push coming in from
9, 10.
Wei Ling Leong and Min Yi Che. Nine to 10. We continue. Really tight drives is what we see in this matchup. They really do not want to lose the pace here. Very long exchange. There's the reset. Great save. Ball is still alive. What a very long exchange here, and finally they close in the gap. 10 all. Wei Ling Leong and Min Yi Che challenging Ba Vanya and Ji Ching Huan. What a very long exchange, really. I believe that lasted for over 2 minutes. Not the easiest one to actually have. We're now at 10 points. A point shy before we head on to our interval. What a game.
On play.
And now we head on to our interval, 11 to 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to warmly acknowledge our esteemed guest, the Maldives Ambassador to Japan, Honorable Amen Malouf. Welcome to the Philippine Junior International Series, sir.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Court cleared. Play.
Right, and now we continue. Wei Ling Leong and Min Yi Che are now leading this matchup.
Well, 10.
12 to 10. Almost rolling over to the other side, but that actually won't make it. 12-point deficit that they need to trim down.
Service over. 13, 11.
Good coverage. right into the net on that one.
15-11.
15-11.
On court 2, men's singles, number 19, match 6-1. Liu Ling Chen of Chinese Taipei versus Ian Tak Boy of Vietnam. Umpire, Mr. Ricardo Venus Jr., full piece. Service judge, Mr. Yi Lee, Singapore.
Great flick serve there.
13-15.
Right into the net on that one again. Make that 14 points now for Vanya and Ji Ching Kwan. Good flick serve. Great finisher for side here of the Malaysian duo in teal shirts.
14.
Good exchange here yet again. Great drop. 17-14. They weren't really anticipating that. Let's just take a look at that again. Magic hands really for our players here in the teal shirts. Not the easiest contenders to get.
Play.
Right into the net on that one.
14. Ready.
That is outside, I believe. Yep.
19.
19 now to 14.
Babanya, come here. No delay. Ayan. Service over. 15.
15-19. They cling on to game number 2, 19-15. Vanya just popping off on that one, targeting that specific corner off the pipe. 16-19. Baavania starting to play. Wei Ling Leong to receive. Not definitely over yet. 17-19 now.
Court number 3. Boys doubles, under 15, match 29. Sui Chapman Chai, Naktarin Portmasan Sok, Thailand, versus Saniwa Chunmok and Bonapat Samdinich of Thailand. Umpires are Jamar Lapia, Philippines. Service judge is Sheena Luisa Baja, Philippines.
18-19, just a point shy before we have a tie yet again. And that is actually inside, landing at the middle of Baavania and Jiqing Wan. Bringing us now to match point for Wei Ling Leong and Min Yi Che, 20-18. We have a 2-point cushion. And that jump smash will take care of our Malaysian duo in teal, with the final count standing at 21-18. What a game. Now let's take a look at our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load. Now, quite a really good matchup that we've had here, although Baavania and Jiqing Kwan was relatively trying to pull in a close call between our two teams. But then again, it was Wei Ling Leong and Min Yi Che who walked away victorious in this matchup, solidifying their ticket now into the championship round here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. Quite a bounce back for Wei Ling Leong after her matchup earlier in the mixed doubles edition at the count 21-16 and 21-18. Congratulations to our two teams. Don't go anywhere. The Philippine Junior International Series will continue.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 GB app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 GB for all apps and 4 GB of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. they shine. Libreng libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
And on my left,
And now our umpire
China
introduced
President and
our
Muslim
contenders
Tabalanting
for this doubles
Philippines.
match.
Siana way to serve to Muslim Tabalanti, Lambot, play.
And now this is actually our fifth matchup for you for today, featuring Malaysia's Chan Ning Chua and Cynthia Uy up against our very own Sienna Rain Berse and Saul Daniel Tablante from the Philippines. Once again, this is still Francis Chisonco joining you here at sidelines as we segue in our semifinals day here at the Gameville Central Park for the Philippine Junior International Series.
Two, one. Service over, 2-all.
Now, this isn't actually the very first game of Cynthia Uy. Earlier on, She played in the girls singles for under 15 category up against Kyra Raina of India, in which Raina actually took home the win, booking her finals ticket in just 2 easy games. But nonetheless, Cynthia Uy gave her a very difficult time. Let's see now at the side here of doubles for under 15 if that will be the narrative that will be playing out, as she is now partnered with Chian Ning Chua of Malaysia.
5-2.
That was quite an opening that the Philippines have used. They were unable to block it on time. Smart play coming in from the Philippines. Berce standing guard on that return, just trapping it on that corner. 7-2 now. Great push for Cynthia Uy of Malaysia. Just finding that right spot. And that will be a miss receive coming in from Berce of the Philippines. 7-4. And a double down coming in from Berce as well. Here we go for serving 8. Good exchange here. And of course, Tian Ning Chua was just waiting for it. And way to capitalize on it for that very quick net flick. In the meantime, we now stand at 8 points to 5. Make that 9 points. The Philippines continue to lead. Tablante going in for the quick serve. And sadly, that won't reach that interception coming in from Berce. Make that 6 points now for Team Malaysia. Good utilization of the flick serve. Intention was clearly there for Tablante, but that actually won't roll over to the other side. Now this duo here from the Philippines actually is just 12 years old, while for Malaysia it's a mix of 13 and 14 years old. 10-7 now. That is actually inside. Berce hesitated in trying to swipe that up. And then again, 9-10. Difficult waters that the Philippines is treading on right now. And a finisher coming in from Berce. As we now walk over to our interval, 11-9. And now we continue. 11 points for the Philippines, 9 for Malaysia.
11-9. Play.
Clever placement there for Berge.
12-9.
A bit too harsh on that return coming in from Malaysia.
9.
Warranting another +1 here for Team Philippines, now standing at 13 points. A bit too rushed yet again for Chua of Malaysia. Right into the net on that one. 14 points now for Berse and Tablante. Great push for Cynthia Uy.
Service over. 10-40.
Almost rolling over to the other side
40.
after that push coming in from Tablante, but unfortunately it needed much more extra force for Ashley to roll over. 11-14,
12-40.
12-14. Just a 2-point deficit that they need to trim down to call it for a tie. Great smash from the pipe. Now standing at 15 points. Quite a good start for the Philippines here. Chua doubling down on the Philippines.
13-15.
Them not being able to pick that up. Proper placement yet again for the side of the Philippines. Let's just take a look at that, knowing that it was an unmanned zone, making use of that consistently.
Service over. 40-60.
Great drop coming in from Berse.
Service over. 17-40.
17 points for the Philippines. And that is a bit too wide again for the return.
18-40.
Let's just take a look at that. Clever placement. The Philippines really has, or is, exhibiting high badminton IQ.
40.
Bit too short on that serve. +1, Team Malaysia. 15-19. Yet again, 16-19. Judging from the flight of that last ball, you could really see that the trajectory was just way off, and it was about to not reach the upper parts of the net. 17-19 now.
17-19.
Tough waters for the Philippines here, as they're only granted a 2-point advantage in this matchup. Make that 1 point before we call in for a tie.
18-19.
Now this could be a bit hard on the Philippines, as at any point Malaysia can come in and just swoop on game number 1. And now this brings us now to game point for the Philippines.
20, game point 80.
20-18. Great smash coming in from Tablante, bringing us now to 21-18. The Philippines now lead this semifinals match after securing game number 1. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Power Alt 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a good game for the Philippines here. A very strong start for Tablante and Berce, our Filipino duo. And of course, props as well to Tian Ning Chua and Cynthia Uy from the side here of Malaysia for keeping the thrill in this matchup. Although the Philippines had the hold all throughout, still too early to tell at the count of game number 1, 21-18. Don't go anywhere. Game 2 coming right up.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we're back for game number 2 in this semifinals bout between the Philippines and Malaysia. Once again, if you're just tuning in, it's now match number 5 here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. It's Francis Chusonco here at the sidelines, keeping you company here at the semifinals round at the Gameville Central Park.
Service over.
Now, first point of game number 2 is drawn by Team Malaysia. Tian Ning Chua and Cynthia Uy. Quite a very strong start here for the Philippines. Let's see if they can actually sustain that energy. Tablante
Service over.
closing that exchange. Now, just a quick FYI, as you can see, both of our teams really are trying hard to keep the ball flying relatively very close to the net, as they acknowledge that all of them are aggressive hitters. They do not want to give the opponents an opening for a very quick smash. We're now tied at 2. Berce to start the play. And that is a good call on that flick serve. That is outside. Cynthia Uy now serving. Great smash coming in from Cynthia Uy, and a difficult block for the side here of the Philippines. Right into the net for Cynthia Uy.
Service over. 3, 4.
Just take a look at that again. A bit far too rushed there for Cynthia on that push. And that won't reach the other end. And you can actually see the coach here of Team Malaysia feeling a bit stressed already with their game. Now she really wants her duo here to, of course, limit those errors that they have been committing. Great smash coming in from Cynthia Uy. Great smash coming in from Tablante.
Service over.
Now she was just waiting for that. 6-5. Let's just take a look at that again. Great setup coming from her as well. And anticipating that high lift for the finisher.
Oh.
6-all now. Great placement for Tablante.
Service over.
That off speed would do the Philippines good, as they're now standing at 7 points. At the count, 6-7.
Service over. 7-all.
Tablante losing control
8-7.
and needing much more extra push on that last play. 8 points now for Team Malaysia.
Service over. 8-all. Service over. 9-8.
9-8 now. +1.
10-8. Lemonade interval.
And we now head on to our interval. Malaysia is now leading game number 2. They're down by 3 points.
One, 20 seconds. One, 20 seconds. Lemonade, play.
And the Philippines climbs now to 9 points.
11.
Tablante again. Serve. Really a great push there for
Service
Cynthia
over.
Oy, just
12,
targeting that specific
9.
corner off the back. Here we go again. And finally, I think Malaysia here has already found the right rhythm that they have been looking for. Good call for the Philippines. That is a bit too far and wide. Quite an overhaul. 10-13 now. 3 points that the Philippines is trying to trim down. That is outside. Oh, our linesman corrected her judgment. Initially, she said it was outside, but then she actually said it was inside. All right, that is out now for the serve.
11-40.
Great push there for Berce. Just letting it stop mid-court. after forcing Cynthia to go to the back. Great placement yet again for Tablante.
40.
Great hammer down there by the side of
15.
Tian Ning Chua. Good call. Ball is outside.
Service over. 40-50.
That is outside yet again. We're now tied at 15, I believe. Yep, we are. Here we go. Good call for the side here of Malaysia. 16-15. Now this is usually where things get intense, where it's the last few points of the game and you do not want to commit any more mistakes, and this will actually determine whether it's an now or never situation here for Malaysia. Are they gonna walk away with another chance of winning this semifinals bout, Game 3, or the Philippines will continue to stride tomorrow? A bit too rushed there for Tablante. 17-16.
60.
She really just knows where to put the balls where it matters the most. Team Philippines popping off really early on up until now in game number 2. Bit too wide on that counter, 18-17.
17.
And that is inside. Tough call for Berce. 19 points now for Team Malaysia. Mental game now for the Philippines here. They really need to keep their composure. And a joust.
On court 3,
20.
men's doubles number 19, men's 30.
Game point now for the side here of
Men from Guam, Malaysia. Versus Zubko Amir and Ivan Len, Malaysia. Umpire Mr. Benny Uriana.
and that is it for game number 2, 21-17. Chua and Uy stays alive in this semifinals match. In the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play, brought to you by Powerall 109. With your next side quest, switch and load now. Quite a good performance here for the side of Malaysia, constantly challenging the Philippines from when game 2 has started, and they have consistently challenged the way also their strat and how to approach this game, ultimately bringing them to a decisive game number 3. At the count of game number 2, 21-17, both teams now evened out 1 game apiece. We'll see you all in our last game number 3. Don't go anywhere.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Vote 1, 20 seconds. Vote 1, 20 seconds.
And now we continue game number 3 in this semifinals match between the Philippines and Malaysia. Game number 1 was ultimately dominated by the Philippines with the count 21-18. Second game, 21-17, Malaysia
Final game.
took over the clutch after capitalizing on some of the errors the Philippines had made. And right now, we start anew. Game number 3 in the semifinals match. A championship ticket on the line here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026.
Love.
Both teams have evened out, each securing 1 game apiece, and this will ultimately determine what would actually unfold
Service over.
in our very
1-0.
last game here in this matchup.
Service over.
No, that would be a bit too short for the Philippines there. 2-1. A bit too rushed there for Cynthia Uy.
2-0.
We're now tied at 2-all yet again.
On court 2, boys doubles under 15, match 30. Kadasho, bottom Hansakul, Hansakul, Wacharapapaiga, Thailand. Versus Zenhao, Malaysia.
Too strong on that push all the way from the back. The Philippines gets another freebie point, 4-2. And that is inside. What a clutch. 5 points now for Tablante and Berse. Let's just take a look at that. That too high of a lift. Well, not that too high, actually.
6-2.
Now, this is what's actually much more crucial in times like this, wherein they really do not want to commit any mistakes. And they really want to capitalize on any openings that they get.
Service over. 3-6.
3-6 now. Bit too low on that return coming in from the Philippines right into the net. +1 to the side here of Malaysia. And that service error will bring the Philippines to 7 points.
5-7.
5-7 now. +1 yet again to Berse and Tablante.
5.
And that is unfortunately outside. 9-5. 2 points to go before we head on to our interval and we switch ends. And there was a fault call that was reaching beyond the net. 10-5. 6-10. Not yet over for Team Malaysia. And that is outside. We now head on over to our interval and the switch ends. The Philippines are in the lead in game number 3 in this semi-finals match.
Point 1, 20 seconds. Point 1, 20 seconds. Point, point. Play.
Right, we continue now. 11 points to 6. Good call yet again for Tablante. Now she really is just feeling it. Sent right into the net.
Service over. 7-12.
7-12. Bit too far and wide for that return.
Service over. 30. Stop. Service over. 8-30.
Great push coming in from Tablante. Right over to the opposite side. Let's just take a look at that again. Sending it over to the opposite end where they least anticipated.
Service over. 9-40.
Bit too far and wide.
10-40.
Now Tablante was just waiting for it. Tablante has been very consistent from when we started this matchup up until now. You can really tell that she wants this. 15-10. Great utilization of the flick serve, and of course, Berce with the very strong finisher. Great push there for Cynthia Uy. Sent all the way back from the pipe.
16. Service over.
17 points. They're on a roll now to finish this entire matchup. Almost.
Service over.
Almost. But of course, Team Malaysia clings on to the match. Not definitely over yet. That is outside, I believe. 18 points now for the Philippines.
12.
3 points to go before they close in this matchup. Great interception there by Cynthia. Long exchange here. Amazing play. The Philippines
19-12.
getting the point. After that miss received coming in from Tian Ning Chua, 12-19, and that is outside. This brings us now to match point, 20-12.
12.
The Philippines a point away from having glory and entering our championship round. Great interception there. And that is it. Congratulations now to the Philippines, Rain Berce and Psalm Daniel Tablente, for bringing in a heavy and thrilling matchup. In the meantime, let's take a look at our smart power to plays. Power your next side quest with Power All 109. Switch and load now. Although the Philippines had lost ultimately to game number 2 up against Malaysia's Tian Ning Chua and Cynthia Uy, the Philippines' Berce and Tablante just proved that they're much more grittier than Malaysia as they now enter the finals cast here at the Philippine Junior International Series. At the count, 21-18 and 21-12. What a good game that we've had here. Don't go anywhere. The semifinal series will continue here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
This is puso sa piling puso ko sa Pilipinas. Puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world siyas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our live, continuing, and exclusive coverage of the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. August 8th, it's now our semifinals day. 6th match for today's second to the last women's doubles category between Thailand and the Philippines. So we're continuing the energy set off earlier on by Malaysia and the Philippines and the girls doubles under 15 division. In the meantime, I turn you over to our umpire for the introduction.
Gupani, Philippines. And on my left, Kangkak Kakanik and Moncha Sergio, Thailand. Kangkak Kakanika to serve to Nika Isabel Guzio. Labo. Play.
On that note from our umpire, the Team Thailand is composed of Kong Kao Kakanik and Montra Saichao. And our homeowners themselves, the Team Philippines, Laika Marie Canillo and Nika Isabel Gulpani. Now, first point of our matchup has been drawn by Team Thailand, and we now have a tie between the Philippines and Thailand. Right into the net. +1 to the Philippines.
1.
+1 to Team Malaysia on that last play. Kungkao Kakanik really bringing in the heavy guns in this matchup. And of course, the finisher coming in from Montra, Seichao. Just take a look at that yet again. Capitalizing on the high return back-to-back, not giving the Philippines any chances to pick that up. And that will do it. Kungkao Kakanik. Now, these two are actually at 596 of the BWF World Ranking for women's doubles. Both at 16 years old, they have a career high of 1 win and 1 loss. Now, I believe that this data is not yet updated, but that is the current standing of Montra Saichao and Kungkao Kakanik. Punny now on the serving deck for the Philippines. Good push for Montra Saichao. Bit of a difficult return coming in there from the Philippines. Running count is now 5-7. Team Malaysia continues to stride on.
8-5.
Good push coming in there from Montra Saichao. That is outside for that too strong of a flick serve. Gulpani, 6-9. Bit too rushed as well. Just from the angle of it, you could already tell that it was about to hit the net. And she made it right the second time. 10 points now for Team Thailand. Right into the net on that one. In the meantime, well, no, actually, it rolled over to the other side of the net, 8-10. Thailand gets another challenge before we head on to the interval. And now we head on over to the interval. 11 points to 8.
30 seconds. Players on court. 11-8. Play.
All right, we now continue. 11 points for Thailand, 7 for the Philippines. Bit too low there for Canillo on that return. Serving 8. And finally, Gulpani making it right. Trapping it in that specific corner, 9-12 now. We continue. And just a faint touch would bring them now to 13 points. Great push for the side here of Thailand. And a bit too low yet again.
Serves over. 14-11.
14 points now for Kakainik and Montra Seijio. Almost right into the head.
12-14. Serves over. 15-12.
15-12 now.
Yes. Yes.
And that is...
Serve ball called too high. Serves
Right.
over.
That is a service fault
15.
called. A bit too high there for team of Thailand. Way to hammer it down. Montra Seijio. 16 points now for the side here of Thailand.
Serves over. 14-16.
14-16 now. I believe that is outside as well.
16.
15-16. Here we go, we continue. Bit too low on the return, and finally we get 16 all between the Philippines and Thailand. They really did their best in trying to close this gap. Let's see how far they can actually go. Great push there coming in from the Philippines as they now successfully took over, now standing at 17 points. Bit too tough on that counter coming in from the side of the Philippines. Wasn't able to generate that much altitude, a bit too low, going right into the net. That is outside for the Philippines. 18 now for Thailand.
18-17.
They really want to limit their mistakes at this point. And there again,
19-17.
the aggressiveness really of Montra's smashes really are uncalled for. You really cannot actually guess where it's going. And the anticipation as well really needs to be top tier quite all the time.
Serves over.
18 to 19 now.
19.
Great net kill coming in from
Serves
Montra.
over. 20. Game point.
And they now stand
18.
at game point 20 to 18. Not over yet, says the Philippines. Definitely 19 to 20.
Line judge. Thank you. Thank you, line judge. Serves over. 19. 20.
19 to 20 now. And the ball is sadly outside
20.
on that last play. 20 all now. We have a deuce in this semifinals game. And sadly, that
Serves over. 21. 20.
approach would have been too difficult to handle. 21 to 20, second attempt at game point for Thailand. And that is outside. We have
Serves
another
over.
deuce.
21. All.
All right,
Serves over.
quick
22. 21.
response on that serve. 22-21. This is their third attempt at game point. And finally, they close in the win.
First game won by
23-21. First game won by Thailand.
23,
And in the meantime, here's your Smart Power to Play is brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a good matchup that we've had here, although Thailand was leading on the onset of game number one. The Philippines pulled in a clutch at the very last minute and called in a tie, giving Thailand a run for it with 3 attempts at game point and finally securing in the win at 23-21. Don't go anywhere. We will continue here at the semifinals round between the Philippines and Thailand.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Nika. Nika. built inside the box.
And now we're back
Yes,
for
he
game
likes-
number 2
Thank you.
between the Philippines and Thailand in this women's doubles
Second
matchup
game.
at the
Labo.
under-19 division, featuring Kong Kiao Kakanik and Montra Seichao from Thailand up
Sabsoba.
against
One,
Laika Marie Canillo
love.
and Nika Isabel Gulpani of the Philippines. Now, in game number 1, it was clear that Thailand was initially leading
One,
up until the
oh.
very end, but at the last brink of game number 1, the Philippines swooped in, calling for an extended game number 1, giving Thailand 3 attempts to close in their campaign for game number 1, to eventually them now leading this matchup 1 game under their belt. Let's see how far this will actually go. 2 points now for the Philippines, 1 for Thailand, 2 all.
Malaysia versus Silicon Changsalawan Wichita Lokma, Thailand.
Here we go.
Umpire Mr. Raymond
Sabsoba. 3,
A bit too short on that service, +1 to the Philippines, 3-2. Great smash coming in from
Sabsoba. 3,
Kong Kiao Kakanik. Just really redeeming herself and making it right on that last play. And that is outside for
Sabsoba. 4,
the side
3.
here of Thailand.
On court 2, women's singles under 19 match 30.
Sabsoba. 4, all.
22 Yen, Vietnam versus Tian Zinai, Chinese Taipei. Umpire
5 points.
Singapore. Service judge
5 points now for Thailand, 4 for Thailand. Bit too low on the return.
5, all.
Let's just take a look at that. Following that really powerful smash coming in from the Philippines, Thailand really had difficulty in trying to generate that lift.
6, 5.
65 now. The Philippines is up by 1. Not willing to let this go just that easily. Right into the net. We're now tied at 6 again.
6, all.
And what a finisher coming in from Kakanik.
7,
She was just anticipating that high ball, and of course she really knew how to deliver and close in that very high ball. Great hit coming in from Canillo.
Sabsoba. 7, all. Out.
Ball is out yet again.
Sabsoba. 8, 7.
8-7 now.
Nine, 7.
9-7.
Out.
Great hit coming in from the pipe.
Sabsoba. 8, 9.
Bit too tight for Kakainik
9, all.
to return. continue. What a clutch coming in from Thailand.
10-9.
Now the net really was just on her side. 10-9.
11-9.
And now we head on to our interval for game number 2. The Team Thailand at 11 points, the Philippines at 9.
Count 1, 20 seconds. Count 1, 20 seconds. Please and coach. Please. Get ready. Okay. 11-9. You want change? Yes.
Right, the ball change was approved by our umpire, 11 points to 9.
Sergio. Sergio to
Thailand
yes.
here is leading with 2 points as well as in the game.
Play.
And that is inside. Great push coming in here from Team Thailand,
9.
sending it all the way back. Bit too rushed on the Philippines on that counter. Trying to rush in capitalizing that smash.
Subsova.
And Kakanik does the same. A bit too low. 10-13.
Subsova.
14-10 now.
10.
And a bit far off wide in that counter from the Philippines, warranting Thailand another +1. That is inside. Make that 16 points
10.
now to 10. And that actually will roll over to the other side, 11-16.
16. Yes,
That was just a lucky shot coming in from Gulpani. They weren't really expecting that.
Subsova.
A bit too far and wide on that last play. 17-11.
$18-11.
18-11 now. And finally, Gulpani was just waiting for that. 12-18. Just take a look at that. Not the wanted return from the side here of Thailand, definitely. And of course, Kakanik gets them back.
Subsova.
19-12 now. Trade-off speed coming in from the side here of Thailand. We're now standing at match point, 20-12. They really have a big cushion here. And that finishes it off. Congratulations to Team Thailand's Kung Kiao Kakanik and Montra Seichao on officially entering the finals round here at the Philippine Junior International Series. In the meantime, let's take a look at our smart powered up plays brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch and load now. Quite a good matchup here for Thailand, although in the very first one, the Philippines almost had it, forcing Team Thailand to get game point with 3 attempts, but in the latter moments, it was eventually Thailand who brought in the win in this semifinals bout at the count 23-21, 21-12. Don't go anywhere. Our last match is coming up here at the Philippine Junior International Series.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay?
Ladies and gentlemen, Court 1, men's doubles number 19, match 29. Prior rule is Yusuf M. Ball, Malaysia. Versus Stephen James Pantuan and Roland King, Marie Ramos, Philippines. Umpires, Jason Juarez, Sri Lanka. Service judge, Jermaine Shiham, Maldives. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our last match.
Paboritong get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Unbelievable fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laro bawat sudo. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit kang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Narong Borsias, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
And now we're back, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026 for our semifinals day, August 8, 2026, here at the Gameville Central Park. And now it's our last match for today, men's doubles in the under-19 category, semifinals round, match 29, featuring Malaysia and the Philippines. Meantime, I turn you over to our umpire for the introduction of players.
James and Mari Ramos, Philippines. And on my left, Aslan Kashan and Yusuf M. Iqbal, Malaysia. Mari Ramos to serve to Yusuf Iqbal, Lavol, play.
Here we go. Aslan Kasha and Yusuf M. Iqbal representing Malaysia. And for the Philippines, it's Stephen James Pantuan and Mari Ramos. Now, we're going to change energy and pacing here as we came off consecutive games featuring women's doubles. And right now, it's going to be much more quicker and a tad bit more aggressive shots compared to the women's games. But in the meantime, thank you so much for joining us here at the Philippine Junior International Series. It's still Francis Chiusonco joining you here at the sidelines. That is outside, +1 to the side here of Malaysia. We're now tied at 2. Strong start for the two of our teams here, Philippines, Malaysia. Bit tad strong yet again for Pantuan. Carrying the point here is Malaysia.
Service fault call.
Service fault has been called. Too high. That was a really quick eye for our service judge. The Philippines is now carrying the point.
Service over. 4-3.
Good return there on that serve. +1 to Malaysia there. Ooh, almost a joust.
5-3.
5-3. Good thing It actually landed inside. Bit too rushed here for Bantuan with that smash from the pipe. Now talking about our two players here from Malaysia and the Philippines, it's looking like our duo here from Malaysia has more height compared to our duo here from the Philippines, hence the more aggressive shots. And of course the time difference as well when it takes for a shorter person to do a jump smash rather than a taller person. Nonetheless, it does not warrant any lesser of a player. Great jump smash coming in there from Aslan Shah. Just really powerful, not giving any chance to Bantuan. Right into the net for Bantuan yet again. From Malaysia here, Aslan Kasha and Yusuf Iqbal really are on a different plane. The mixing, the chemistry, you really see it radiating off the court. The way they complete each other's plays. Really, it's beautiful, and it's bringing them to higher counts, 9-5. But of course, the Philippines will continue to challenge that. Definitely not over yet. Having difficulty in trying to return that jump smash.
Service over.
10-5. A point shy before we head on to our interval. Kasha to start the play. And a bit tad short there for Iqbal to reach the other side. 6-10. The Philippines are down by 4. And a bit too short yet again. 7-10. They're now just 3 points down. Really quick on the overball, 2 consecutive hits. Bringing Malaysia now to interval, 11 points to 7.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Right, now we continue after that interval. 7 points for the Philippines, 11 for Malaysia. Great defense here for Team Philippines. And that is outside. Great call there for Team Malaysia to evade that ball, giving them an easy point. Ramos trying to intercept, but that would be a bit too short on the return.
$14
to 7. Again, quite a lucky shot for Team Malaysia in trying to evade that ball.
Service fault called. Too high.
Service fault called.
8.
Too high. 8-15. Great
Service
setup
over.
coming in here from
16,
the side of
8.
Aslan Kasha. Let's just take a look at that. And of course, the follow-up coming in from Yusuf M. Iqbal. 16 points now to 8. Right into
Service over.
Aslan
9,
there.
16.
And actually, this isn't the very first game of Aslan, as earlier on, Aslan and Iqbal were actually not partners. They were actually opponents in our very first mixed doubles games for the under 19
Service over.
category early on
17,
here today.
9.
Aslan here was partnered with Aina Maisara, and Iqbal here was with Wei Ling Leong, both representing Malaysia. And of course, Aslan and Aina had secured that win and are now appearing at the championship round here at the Philippine Junior International Series. Nonetheless, here we are with another dynamic change. Aslan and Yusuf are now partners. Too strong of an interception there coming in from Malaysia. 11-17, they stay alive. They need to trim down 6 points. And the net was literally on the side of the Philippines as that ball rolled over. 12-17. Definitely not over yet.
Thank you. Players back on court. Players. Iqbal.
Again, that is their second consecutive time that the ball just rolled over to the other side.
13-17.
13-17. They really aren't going to give off this game number one just that easily. Another +1 here for the side of the Philippines.
17.
Again, this is the wake-up call that Malaysia is probably waiting for. A bit too high on that block coming in from Pantuan. 18 points now for Team Malaysia. And that is inside. They were initially thinking that it was still inside, but unfortunately, great smash coming in here from Aslan Kasha. He isn't really gonna give up that easily. Good call for the side here of Malaysia. Now, talking about that flick serve earlier on, it's really one of the difficult parts of Pantuan to get. But it's a good thing if he actually made it right this time. Game point now for the side here of Malaysia, 20-15, but that is a service error coming in from the side here of Yusuf Iqbal. The Philippines cling on to game number one, 16-20. Great net defense there, provided by Yusuf M. Iqbal, bringing Malaysia to an advantage in the semifinals match, 21-16. In the meantime, here's your smart Power the Play, brought to you by Power All 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load it now. What a wonderful performance for Team Malaysia, and of course the Team Philippines as well, for despite being down by quite a lot, they managed to push on several points, giving a wake-up call definitely to the side here of Malaysia, giving them a red flag that they really shouldn't ask or be too complacent in this matchup. At the count, 21-16. Don't go anywhere. Game number 2 coming right up.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
A thrilling end to game number 1 with Malaysia standing at an advantage, 21-16 in this semifinals match. For the Philippines, it's a now or never situation on that championship ticket here at the Philippine Junior International Series. To those who are just tuning in, hello and welcome from Manila, the Philippines, where we're holding our International Series 2026 here at the Gameville Central Park at the Greenfield District. This is Francis Chusonko saying hello and mabuhay. And that was a bit tad strong for the side of Malaysia. The Philippines carry their point. 1-all. Mari Ramos to start the play. Great save. The intention was clearly there for Azlan Kasha, but sadly that was a bit far off, too wide.
Thank you.
2-1 now. Great follow-up there by Ramos, taking care of business and putting it away. The Philippines is now leading with 2 points, 3-1. Ramos serving to Kasha. All right, a let play has been called. There has been a stray ball entering court number 1.
3-1.
We do a reset. 3 serving 1. A let play has been called yet again, as from court number 3, a stray ball has entered to court number 1 yet again. This is our second time to reset. 3 serving 1.
3-1.
Right, hopefully no more stray balls enter the play field.
Service over. 2-3.
Right, that is outside on that flick serve. And that is inside.
3-1. All.
3-all now. The Philippines initially trying to contest the call, whether that ball was in route, but both of our linesmen said it was actually inside. Pantuan forcing in that drive. And Aslan Kasha just losing control. 4-3, the Philippines up by 1.
Service over.
Great
4
push there
all.
for Kasha of Malaysia. 4-all. Iqbal initially gunning for that quick net flick, but that actually would reach the net. Here we go. 5 serving 4. Right into the net.
Service over. 5 all.
5-all now. Iqbal with a service error. 6 points now for the Philippines.
Service over.
Great hammer down there coming in from Kasha, who was really waiting for it. And of course the finisher that he was been waiting for. We're now tied at 3. +1 for the Philippines.
7 6.
That is his inside. Ramos really just doing God's work. 8-6 now. The Philippines extended their lead with 2 points. That beautiful cross-court smash coming in from the Philippines. Just trapping in the right corner, and we have a reminder already coming in from our umpire. Right, Aslan.
Service over.
Easy on that counter. 7-8. Great backhand smash there of Aslan. Really. One of the hardest to anticipate. Right into the net there for Malaysia.
Service over.
9-8 now.
8.
Definitely not over yet. Clever placement there for Aslan. Just sending it over to the opposite end, capitalizing on where the unmanned zones are from the end here of the Philippines. Let's just take a look at that again, since the two of them scrambled all the way here to the left of their own court. An easy point for the side here of Malaysia, solidifying the fact that they couldn't even counter it. We continue.
Thank you. Line judge. Thank you.
We continue, 9 serving all. And that specific target would do
9.
justice yet again to Team Malaysia. A point shy before we head on to the interval, 10-9. And we're now at the interval, 11-9. Team Malaysia has a 2-point deficit, while the Philippines standing at 9. Oh, correction. It's actually Malaysia that has a 2-point lead, and the Philippines has the 2-point deficit.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Players back on court. Eleven, 9. Play.
And now we continue, 11 points to 9. What a very long exchange here. And that mistake from Aslan.
Service over. 10, 11. Line just right. Quick. Change.
Would bring the Philippines now to 10 points.
Back on court.
And 11 for the side here of Malaysia.
Play.
Iqbal with
Service
magic
over.
hands,
12,
just
10.
letting that ball fly tightly over the net.
Service over.
Great push there by Ramos, 11-12 now. We now continue.
Service over.
Service over, another
13,
+1 for
11.
the side here of Team Malaysia. 13-11. Tight return there for Iqbal.
Service over. 12, 13. Oh.
13 all. The Philippines really won't back down. And that is too far and wide.
Service over.
On the return, quite an
40,
overhaul.
30.
We stand now at 14 to 13.
Players, check it. Wait, line there. Line there. Thank you. Okay. Players.
Here we go, 14 serving 13. Good flick serve, and that
15,
literally went over
30.
Bantuan's head.
Pass the shot.
15 to 13. Again, that is one of the difficulties really here of Bantuan. Those really high flick serves. And Ramos
16.
would send it right into the net. 16 to 13 now. That is outside. 14 for the Philippines.
40,
16,
16.
Malaysia. And finally, Bantuan
60.
taking care of business and swiping that away. Let's just take a look at that rerun, capitalizing on those high returns coming in from Azlan. Of course, no ball went to waste. 17,
Service over.
15.
17, 15. Line there. Thank you. Players back on court. Back on court.
Good flick serve. The Philippines continue to stay alive as Iqbal's return sadly a bit far too wide. Great cross-court smash. Of course, if you really want an easy point, just go ahead and call Azlan Kasha for him to deliver one of those lethal smashes that's a bit difficult to actually cover.
Ready?
Azlan yet again.
19, 16.
And sadly, Ramos will lose control.
20, match point, 16.
Match point now for Team Malaysia, 20-16. And not over yet. Ramos finds a loophole and a chink on their armor. The Philippines continues to stay alive in the semifinals match, 17-20. And of course, Iqbal ultimately said no congratulations to Malaysia, Azlan Kashah and Yusuf M. Iqbal, for winning this matchup 21-17 and entering the championship round. And of course, props to the Philippines as well. In the meantime, here's your Smart Powered Up play brought to you by Powerall 109. Power your next side quest, switch, and load now. Quite a dominating win from the side here of Team Malaysia, but of course, props to the Philippines as well for a very commendable performance, giving it their all and not showing any signs of backing down or succumbing to the energy here of Malaysia. What a game that we have here at the semifinals round for men's doubles in the under-19 division. Of course, Azlan Kashah has been very consistent with those matches as well, giving in those lethal points to Team Malaysia. At the count 21-16, 21-17, Malaysia enters the championship round. And in the end, our finals cast is complete here at the Philippine Junior International Series 2026. We thank you all for joining us in the semifinals round here today, August 9, I believe. And in the name of our athletes, our technical crew, and to everyone in between who I haven't had named, this has been Francis Chisonco saying thank you and good afternoon from Manila, the Philippines.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Powerall.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Powerall. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold, from gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Throughout my life, never ka nawala whenever I needed you.
Uratex is recognized as the most trusted mattress brand by Filipinos. Trusted through the years.
From grassroots to gold to greatness, that in itself is already a solid foundation. I will not hesitate. Bakit ako magdadalawang isip sa isang bagay na alam kong tama para sa kinabukasan ng bayan at ng mga bata?
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is